Mavericks have won the toss. Tushar Aswani of Mavericks has won the toss and decided to field first, which means Manpreet and GG's Jaguars will be batting first. Tournament director, Mr. Ranjit Pandey, is running through the rules with both the captains so that there is no misunderstanding or confusion.
अक्षय चंदीमानी
Okay, Mavericks, please take the field. The umpires have reached the crease. Mavericks, please take the field. We've already crossed the starting time of the match. We are 7 minutes behind schedule. Crick Heroes.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
We all set to start the first match of day 2 of Pune Club Premier League. First ball, and that's wide behind the legs of the batsman. Vijay Samant, an experienced campaigner, reliable with the bat and ball, and of course gives all in the field. Off the back foot, cut away towards the backward point. And a looping delivery, full toss, but surprisingly beaten. Tried to play across, the bounces of the batsman's leg, goes to square leg, and it's a straight hit, the first wicket. How unfortunate to lose the wonderful batsman Sushant Khosla. What a throw by the Mavericks. Fabulous. We'll just wait and see who's done the throw. What a throw. That is the best run out so far. Ronak Dhole Patil has to be a seasoned cricketer. What a throw it is. This is a home ground for him. And he's played a lot of marbles when he was young. It proves. Name le bhari poracha. So what a fabulous hit. So now Manpreet Uppal, the owner of Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. It's very disappointing for the Jaguars to lose Sushant Khosla. He's a fabulous batsman. And it was a fluke, a looping full toss which Sushant missed off his legs. They tried to go for two. Sadly, it was the strong arm of Ronak. Oh, wonderfully pulled away. Just reaching out to it and dragging it towards the leg for a single. So nice to get the ball on your bat, the very first ball you bowled. Vimal Hansraj, also an equally exciting batsman. And that is high up in the air, going all the way for a six. KD there on the boundary. And that is a towering six by Vimal Hansraj. Almost taking out his anger for that run out of Sushant Khosla. And it's 10 for 1 for the Maximum Mavericks. Now this time a full toss. That's dangerous! And taken! Ronak Dhole Patil once again from deep square leg, running and diving catch. Well, two of the best fielding efforts so far in the tournament. All by the same fielder, all at the same position. Accounting for two of the best batsmen in this tournament. Going very cheaply in the first over. Two huge atomic jolts to the Jaguars. And now we have Mr. Rajesh Bansode. He's a gritty customer, full of heart and spirit. But two amazing batsmen, both capable of scoring at least 100 together in 6 overs, have been dispatched to the pavilion by some fabulous, mind-blowing fielding by Ronak Dhole Patil. This must be worth watching again and again on YouTube. Mamma mia, it is live. All those watching on YouTube, you will really relish this. Samant to Uppal. Well, a reverse paddle sweep, a full toss ball. And look at Vijay Samant. Looping lollies in the air. And he's accounted for two of the best batsmen. A fabulous opening over for the Mavericks. 12 conceded. But vital two important wickets of the dashing, smashing openers of Mavericks accounted for by Vijay Samant. And I think he's done his job for this entire match. He might as well go and retire and start having his first beer for the evening. Even the captain will allow him to do that. But I'm sure he'll stick on the field and enjoy the rest of the 4.
ग्रीनलीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे, प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माय सीक्रेट।
Yash is the new bowler from the Council Hall end. He'll be bowling to Rajesh Bansode. But it's not yet curtains for the Jaguars. Believe you me, Rajesh Bansode. So a huge towering 6 and 2 boundaries by Rajesh Bansode. The fielder at deep third man is just running from pillar to post, but he cannot stop it. Yes to Rajesh. Beautifully driven uppishly towards long off. Ronak Dhole Patil there. Well, both Ronak and Vijay have played their part in this match so far. Fabulous fielding and fabulous bowling. 27 for 2. That's not a bad start for the Jaguars. So all they have to do is capitalize on this tempo. Beautifully stepping forward and driving into the covers. Ronak Dhole Patil running from long off and the 2 runs. And the ever alert Samir behind the wickets. Played towards point. So end of the second over, 30 for 2. I think both the teams are should be pretty satisfied with what's on the scoreboard, but the Jaguars are much more happier to get the 2 prize wickets of 2 dangerous opening batsmen of the Jaguars. So we've missed the Tush Aswani comes to bowl from the clubhouse end. So we've missed out some fabulous batting by Sushant. A beautiful reverse sweep. And he takes on the fielder and goes for the second. That is the fitness level of Manpreet Uppal. And of course, Rajesh, who had a couple of niggles in CCL 3 months ago, is looking a lot fitter now. He was heavily bandaged and strapped in the last tournament. But I think he's really recovered over the winter and looks in fine fettle. The Manpreet Uppal surveying the field. He's the owner and the captain now. And swept away towards fine leg for a single. 32 for 2, so good bowling by Tush. He's a reliable customer, Tush Aswani, with the ball always. Very deceptive, has the golden arm, and can be very deceptive to the batsman. 32 for 2 after 2.2 are the Jaguars. Trying to cut it outside off, misses it. So valuable dot ball. 34 for 2. That's a white ball, and I think that moves on to 35. 35 for 2, 2.5 overs. Excellent bowling, very economical by Tush. Just 5 runs conceded. Shortish pulled away, swivels on his left leg, and a beautiful pull, but we have a fielder there at mid-wicket, just a single there. 36 for 2 after 3 are the Jaguars. And Rajesh has been a little aggressive. 16 of 6 balls with 2 fours and 1 6. Now let's see how much they can do in the remaining 3. Shortish, cut away, square cut towards point. I'm sure there's a fielder there. And they go back for the second. Okay, they are asking for a third umpire review. Our third umpire will come in play. The captain has to ask, okay, not the fielder. Captain has asked for it, okay. Tushar Aswani has asked for it to the umpire. So we'll have a first third umpire TV review. So the umpire is checking. Let's see. We have additional cameras this time to check that. No, I think he's in. I'm right in front of the monitors. The umpire is saying it's cut to cut. Hiren Parmar cannot believe it. But I guess that's what happens. The umpire will review it once again. Yeah, there he catches the ball. He's about to turn. And there comes Rajesh into the frame. And he crosses the crease. I think he's safe. He is safe. And the umpire's decision is not out. So fraction of a second here and there. Fabulous running by the wounded warrior Rajesh Bansode. Disappointment for Hiren Parmar. And our first TV umpire, third umpire TV review, ends disappointingly for the fielding side and very positively for the Jaguars. So Lady Luck smiles on them this time because they need Rajesh there. He's the one who's more aggressive. He is on 16. And supporting Manpreet Uppal very well, who's dealing in singles and doubles. And both of them are really running like fleet-footed deers on the crease, putting pressure on the Mavericks field. Hiren Parmar to bowl his Shortish pulled away, uppish edge. Does not go to the intended location, but straight to the fielder at deep fine leg for a single. Nobody's there in the catching position. So it's safe to play a few risky shots. And if they do loft it in the outfield, they better hit a powerful one that clears the field. All the field is on the boundary. Hiren to Rajesh. And that one is way, way wide outside. $40 for 2. And that is lofted towards long off. Ronak Dole Patil is charging. The fielders collide. Luckily, they don't tumble. So good aggressive fielding by Ronak Dole Patil. They were intending to take a double and they were thwarted from doing so by Ronak. Hiren to Manpreet. Pulled away of the back foot, but square leg is there for a single. Well, I guess after this over, they have to start having at least 1 or 2 boundaries. They still have 2 more balls to go. They can get 1 or maybe 2. And that is going towards the fielder and taken at long on. Like I said a few minutes ago, if you're going to hit a lofted one, see to it that it clears the fielder. It is fabulously taken by the fielder at long on. I think, is that Tushar Aswani? I think it's Captain Tush Aswani who's taken the catch. We'll wait for the umpire's confirmation. The dangerous Rajesh Bansode goes. Caught by Tushar Aswani, the captain of the Mavericks. The Mavericks, yes. And the third wicket falls just when Rajesh Bansode was looking menacing. Tushar was fabulously placed there. It was a wonderful stroke, just 1 foot low in height and went straight into the outstretched hands of Tushar Aswani. 42 for 3 are the Jaguars. Now let's see who's the new bat. Neerav Shah is the new bat. Last ball of the 4th over by Hiren to Neerav. Plays through the line but straight to the bowler. A dot ball to end with. Spring in their stride of the Mavericks. 42 for 3 after 4. Well, the least they can do is try to reach 60. 60 is around a par score. But again, yesterday, the Warriors, Quality Warriors, could not reach a total which was less than 50.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
Now, Manpreet Uppal will be facing, let's wait and see who's the new bowler for, that's KD, Kiran Deshmukh. Well, the Mavericks have their tails up. They had a loss yesterday in their first match. 42 for 3, Manpreet facing KD. Plays through the line, beaten straight to Sam Sayyed, the keeper. And KD starts with the dot ball. 11 more balls left. Shortish off the back foot, lifted up. Miss-hitted. Ball bouncing there. They see Ronak Dole Patil. Oh, the keeper could not collect that one, or else again we could have had a third umpire review. Very good running by Mannu. 2 runs of that one. Going to 44. Good fielding by Vijay Samant at deep fine leg. So 45 for 3. No boundary for quite a few balls. In fact, almost 1.5 over. They've not had a boundary. Nirav Shah now facing KD. Well, fumbling in his run-up. Driven through the line to long on, dragging it across. A single again. Now Manpreet on 17 of 14. He still doesn't have a boundary to his credit. And that is beautifully lifted. I think Ronak was on course to collect it, but the long on fielder intervened. What could have been a wicket has turned into a boundary and a life for Manpreet Uppal. It's a 6. Miscommunication between the fielders. Ronak Dhole Patil running from mid-wicket. Sahil running from long on. The ball was right in between them. And just when Ronak was poised to catch it, Sahil intervened and the ball bounced off his hands for a 6. Manpreet once again high up in the air. Could be caught and it's taken. Ronak Dhole Patil, the very next ball, gets the man he was supposed to catch one delivery ago. They've just conceded 6 runs more in that process. But they've got the vital wicket of the Manpreet Uppal, the owner of Jaguars, 52 for 4 after 5 overs. The KD ends up with the prize wicket of Manpreet. And they still can put pressure on the Mavericks. Good effort by Manpreet Uppal.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
Caught it long on in the boundary. Tushar Aswani had to jump and reach out for it. But Manpreet was caught by Ronak at mid-wicket. He took the catch where he was standing right in his belly. So 2 towering catches.
Check.
52 for 4. After 5, we'll just wait and see who's the new bowler. Can we know the name of the new bowler umpire? Ronak Dhole Patil, sorry. So Ronak Dhole Patil now with 3 catches to his name. 2 catches and 1 fabulous run out. And we have Aditya Joshi who's on a strike. Short pitch, pulled away high in the air but falls in the gap. And are they taking the risk? They're taking the risk. Miscommunication between Aditya and Nirav. And a run out. Good job by the square leg fielder. Aditya Joshi goes. Thank you, sir. Can we know the name of the square leg fielder who threw the ball for the run out? So Pratik with that good throw for the run out. Agreem is the new batsman. Cut away to third man for a single. It's 53 for 5. Just 4 more balls left for the Jaguars to do something about their scoring. So need of the hour is boundaries, and they aren't coming. But the score trickles on, 56 for 5, 3 more balls left. Shortish and wide. And the batsman is hoping it's called wide by the umpire, but it turns out to be a dot ball. So some more agony being piled up onto the misfortunes of the Jaguars. Short pitch ball, tried to cut it, outside off. There was a bit of zip and bounce on it. Another dot ball. And that is the end of the Jaguars batting, and they finish at 56 for 5. So far in this first half, Ronak Dhole Patil is the man of the match. 2 catches, 1 run out, 1 wicket of his bowling. Fabulous bowling in the last over. Calling the captains of the next match to kindly come. Calling Kumar Thakkar, please come to the pavilion. Calling the captains of Typhoons and All Stars, please come to pavilion for the toss and to give your team sheet. Kumar Properties Typhoons and Kapila Parmar All Stars, captains of both the teams, please come to the pavilion and fill your team sheets, and please come for the toss, please. Yeah, Prakash Karia, can you please come? Prakash is on his way for the toss and the team sheet. The Jaguars have taken the field. Mavericks set to open their batting with the KD on strike. Vimal and Sraj bowling to KD. First ball, first over. Short edge off the back foot, cut away. Third man charging on it for a single. They have to get 57. Rajesh Bansode is the keeper for the Jaguars. Beaten outside off. A good dot ball by Vimal. Good collection by keeper Rajesh. Another dot ball. Played to a long off, a fumble there, but just a single. Driving and lifting it, but not going where he wanted it. Going for the second, and they get it. So 2 runs there. 4 for no loss after 5. The Jaguars had lost two wickets in their first over. Vimal to KD. Overpitched and driven again to long off for a single. Well, he needs to pierce the field. The drives are delectable and exciting to see, but going straight to the fielder. End of the first over. Fabulous opening over by Vimal and Sraj. He's definitely made up so far for his loss in batting.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे.
No loss, first over. 52 needed in 30 balls. In the next match, All Stars won the toss. Captain Prakash Karya decided to bowl first.
प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना. ट्राई माई सीक्रेट.
Well, taking some time to set the field. Young Yuval Gulati is now coming to bowl. Remember, this is the first match of the Jaguars. Yuval Gulati coming to bowl from the Council Hall end, and he'll be bowling to the experienced KD. Shortish surprising him, but he manages to get it away to square leg for a single. Manpreet Fields. (51 and 29). Sahil facing Yuval. Almost Yorker length, dug away with a drive to mid-wicket for a single. Fabulous bowling by the Jaguars so far. They have immediately pinned the Mavericks to the wall. No boundary scored yet. But I guess KD, who's an attacking batsman, is taking his time. Short is off the back foot, pulled away, straight to long on for a fabulous catch. So the dangerous KD gone. Kiran Deshmukh is caught at long on, between long on and mid wicket. Let's wait and see who is the fielder who's caught him. It was almost Yorker length, the boundary for the Jaguars, and that too it is 6. And they need now 44 runs in 26 balls. 44 needed in 26. Again drifting on left side. This time same kind of a shot, but behind the deep square leg for a 6. Yuval Gulati is drifting on the leg side, and he's pitching it too close to the batsman. Comfortable hitting, line and length, and they make good use of it. Well, I'd like to make a correction. Both the 6s were fabulously back-to-back 6s by Sahil Kaude. Sahil Kaude there, 2 huge hits. Now 38 needed in 25, 19 for 1. We're in the second over, last ball by Yuval. And this time he miscues it. Trying to hit it to mid-wicket, but miss it, goes to short third man for a single. 20 for 1 after 2 overs. An expensive one for the Jaguars. 15 conceded.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
A new bowler is Pinakin, bowling from the clubhouse end, the third over. 37 needed in 24 balls, 37 in 4 overs. On strike is Sahil Kaude, 15 of 7 balls with 2 sixes. Non-striker Ronak Dole Patil has not yet faced a ball, so he's on nil. Pinakin to Sahil, 20 for 1, start of third over. Mavericks bowling to Jaguars. Shortish pulled off the back foot. Sushant Khosla rushes from mid-wicket. So a white ball there. 22 for 1 after 2.5. Appeal for, I don't know what that appeal was. Probably to distract the umpire, but he does call it a wide. Good collection by Rajesh Bansode behind the wickets. Full toss, driven, but I think it'll go straight to long off. Well, Yorker length, dug out, gets an outside edge, another single. Beg your pardon, it's a double, 2 runs taken there. So moving on to 26 for 1. Driven uppishly, but straight to Vimal at long on. Another single, 27 for 1, 30 needed in 20 balls. A gap of 10 between the number of runs in balls. Off the back foot, punched in the vacant mid-wicket area. Sushant Khosla charges there and keeps it down to a single. So again, the Jaguars are looking for the next boundary. Up in the air and taken. Looking for a boundary, but they got a wicket. Yes. Sahil departs rather lamely and tamely. Pinnock in there, trapping Sahil, and he goes for 19 of 11 balls, 28 for 2 after 3. Oh, I think it's Tush Aswani who's a new bat. The skipper of the Mavericks is now on the field. So it's pretty much even Stevens. This is more like what the score was for the Jaguars when they were playing. Nirav Shah coming into bowl from the Council Hall end to bowl the 4th over for the Jaguars. Ronak is on non-striker's end. Tush facing his first ball. 28 for 2, 29 needed in 18. Nirav bowling to Tushar Aswani. The field being set by skipper Vimal Hansraj. Pushed into covers for a single. That gets Ronak on strike. So Tush gently taps it for a single of his first ball. Moves to non-striking end. Now all the burden of responsibility on the shoulders of Ronak for the Mavericks to score the remaining 28 runs in 17 balls. Short pitch ball, pulled away off the back foot. Bounces in front of mid-wicket, just a single. Lofted in long off area. Good fielding. I think that's Pinnock in there. Lunges in the air. Limited to single. Good going by the Jaguars again, except for those 2 sixes. Another single. Are they going for a second? Yes, they do. Oh, that is a weak throw sent at the wrong end. So, good 2 runs by Ronak Dole Patil. 33 for 2, 24 needed in 14. Ronak 5 runs of 4 balls. Tush Aswani 2 of 2 balls. Now the fielder from the offside is being changed. The younger Yoel Gulati now coming at backward point boundary. Cut away beautifully. Let's see if there is a deep third man. No, there is no third man. A wrong delivery. Ronak Dole Patil going off the back foot and late cutting it for a boundary at third man. So a boundary after a long time. 37 for 2 and 3.5. 24 needed in 13 balls. Not a difficult ratio. But it all depends on the Jaguars bowling. Well, was a slightly wide ball, but not called by the umpire. As he's the best judge, he's in the best position. End of the 4th over. After 4 overs, 37 for 2 are the Mavericks. And they need another 20 runs and 12 balls. Should not be difficult at all. But then, many a slip between the cup and the lip. We've seen teams going under pressure in the last 2 overs, even though the asking rate is not much. Now let's wait and see who's coming into bowl. Sushant Khosla coming to bowl. Remember, he took an excellent catch in the deep. And now he has opportunity to again make a good contribution with the ball. We have the wily, intelligent cricketer Tush Aswani on strike now. He bowled very well for his team as the captain of the Jaguars. And let's see if he can take his team over the finish line. So Sushant to Tushar. First ball, 5th over of the Jaguars bowling. Shortish, off the back foot, tap to covers for a single. Good fielding, just a single. Well, appealing for LB. Let's wait and see if it's a leg by. Well, he went for a squat sweep, and I think it did touch the ball. So single for Ronak. Tush on strike. Boundary is a bit rare for the Mavericks. Beaten there. Beaten hollow outside the off stump. Some great wicket keeping by Rajesh Bansode so far. He's been solid as a rock. (18 in 9 balls. So that's 2 runs of every ball. Off the back foot. Bounces over to the boundary. And a boundary to Tushar. Well, the plan was good, but Tushar Aswani managed to find the gap between mid-wicket and the deep square leg. And another six this time over the mid-wicket fence. 10 runs in a jiffy added by captain Tushar Aswani. And now it's just 8 runs in 7 balls. Tushar Aswani off the back foot. Going to long off for 2 runs. So now 6 and 6. It's an even Steven equation. Sushant Khosla not getting the desired result in his bowling. And Tushar Aswani making making merry with the 14 runs scored there in that over by him. So 51 for 2 after 5. 6 needed in 6 balls for the Mavericks to register their first win. And Pal, the team owner, taking the burden of bowling that. Manpreet to Ronak. Off the back foot, tapped away into the vacant mid-wicket area. The fielders, 3 fielders converge on it, but they comfortably take 2. So some smart, sensible cricket by Ronak. No need to take any risks there. So he gets 2 of the first, so just 4 needed in 5 balls. So it's easy peasy lemon squeezy for the Mavericks. But like we say, is there a storm in the teacup? Is there a slip between the cup and the lip? Reaches out, again taps it to mid-wicket. Mid-wicket is come close now. He's standing at short mid-wicket to stop that single. But he gets 1. The 3 needed in 4 balls. Oh, what an attempt! What a cow! Oh, he could not take it. Mamma mia. That was hair raising. That could have been out, but it's curtains. Victory for the Mavericks. Tushar Aswani scoring the winning run. Yuval Gulati there making a fine effort. Lunging, the ball bouncing out of his hands. On the second attempt, it fumbled and again crossed the boundary. A victory for the Maximum Mavericks in their second match. Defeat for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars in their first match. So Ronak Dholi Patil is our man of the match. 2 catches, 1 run out, and 13 runs not out. So he's done a great job. Ronak, please come to the presentation area as soon as possible. Yeah, can you come? We'll finish the prize ceremony. Well, a fabulous, exciting first match on day 2 of the Pune Club Premier League Season 8 2022. The Mavericks and Jaguars. Tushar Iswani of the Mavericks won the toss and decided to field first. And the Jaguars really had a big blow in the first over itself. 2 of the important opening batsmen, dashing batsmen, were out in the very first over. So due to that, they could not really put up a big total. So little around 56, 57 was the target for the Mavericks. And they got to it rather eventfully in the last over. But the Mavericks registering their first win of the tournament. They had a loss yesterday. The Jaguars starting with a loss, but all the same, they've still got some more matches to make up and get the required points. So the man of the match for this match is, of course, young Ronak Dhole Patil, who had 2 fabulous catches. One was a diving catch, probably the best catch of the tournament so far. And the splendid run out that he had of Sushant Khosla. So Ronak accounted for Vimal and Sushant, who are 2 very destructive batsmen. Vimal is the captain of the Jaguars. And then, of course, he came and he took a wicket in his bowling, although it was run out. Then he came to bat at a critical time and held the fort and scored 13 runs not out. So he's the outright undisputed man of the match in the match between Maximum Mavericks and Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. So I request Ronak Dhole Patil to really to come fast to the presentation area. And I call upon Mr. Madhur Bez Bora. He's a distinguished member of the club and has been a former international badminton player for the country. He's represented India. Good evening, Madhur sir. Can we please have you? A pleasure to have you, sir. To my right, sir, here at the center. Ronak Dhole Patil, ladies and gentlemen, 2 catches, 1 fabulous run out, 1 run out wicket in his bowling, 13 runs not out. So this way, sir. Yeah. Okay, let's hear it for Ronak Dhole Patil. Fabulous run out, 2 fabulous catches. And there he is. Outstanding performance by this young man. And he gets his award at the hands of former international badminton player Madhur Bezbora. Thank you, Madhur sir. Well done, Ronak, and I hope you continue your winning streak for the next few matches. Congratulations, Mavericks, for your first victory. Okay, it's Mavericks, as I have been told. Fine, maximum Mavericks, and so, gentlemen, it's summertime and we do have fresh coconut water in front of the pavilion. Do quench your thirst. And of course, you can make some fabulous cocktails with the fresh coconut water. The bar will be opening in a short while. So, fresh coconut water, Nariyal Pani in front of the pavilion. Well, the next match has started. It's All Stars who won the toss and decided to bowl first, versus the Kumar Properties Typhoons. And you can see Ashwin Shah is one of their openers. All Stars had a victory in their last match, in the first match, which was the last one yesterday. Fabulously pulled off the hips in the gap between square leg and fine leg. A delightful stroke there. And a boundary for the Typhoons. Ashwin Shah with that fabulous boundary. Aman Parekh is along with him. So 6 for no loss after 4 balls, first over. The All Stars won the toss and decided to field first. The Typhoons also have had a victory in their first match. So one of the teams will have to taste the first defeat in this one. Off the back foot, gently tapped into the vacant covers, but the bowler sensibly chasing that one. Promitsu then keeping it to a single. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to experience the best virtual reality cricket game, we do have a stall by our title sponsor Jet Synthesis. You can enjoy Sachin Saga and real cricket there. Promit. Over pitch ball, lofted over, long on, and exactly between over the umpire and bowler's head for a lofted straight drive, 1 bounce, 4. So the second boundary for the Typhoons, 11 for no loss. A good start by them. Cut away, beautiful square cut. But we have deep backward point and they've taken him on and got the second. Well, fabulous running by Aman Parekh there. End of the first. Smashing start for the Typhoons, 13 for no loss. But the All Stars are made of some stronger metal. I think they will not be shaken up by this solid start by the Typhoons. They have a very, very, very good batting lineup. Priyak Patel, I think, is the next bowler. Captain Prakash Karya is placing his field. We have Khalid Parwani here at deep mid-wicket. He goes a lot finer now towards the long on. Yes, they do have a long on, long off. Shortish ball, pulled away. Is that a diving catch? No, a boundary. A valiant diving attempt by the deep square leg fielder. Giving his all. Kapila Parmar all stars. Ashwin on strike. So Ashwin Cha with his second boundary. Second cut. Full toss. Yorker length, but converted to full toss. And Khalid Parwani fielding. Keeping it to single. High and good fielding in the follow through by Priyak Patel. You can see the alertness of the players. Nobody is playing lackadaisically. There's no shortage of effort from any player, from any team. Looping outside the off stump, punched away in the covers. Good fielding by the cover boundary fielder. Off the back foot, going to Khalid Parwani, but one bounce into the hands of Khalid, just a single. Well, the mid-wicket is right in front of our pavilion, so we were a little excited, wondering if that could be a catch. But I think Ashwin had measured the hit, seeing to it that it doesn't go to the mid-wicket hands, but gets two in the process. 21 for no loss. Last ball of Priyak Patel's over. Remember, we do have a third umpire review for runouts and stumpings. Driven straight to long off. And a fumble, and I think they don't take the second. So we say good evening to Mr. Ashutosh Agashe. He's playing for the Kings, and of course he's our sponsor. His company Brahen's Natural Products, with a range of Greenleaf Active Naturals, is one of the supporting sponsors. End of the second over. Fabulous start by Typhoons. 22 for no loss.
ग्रीनलीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
Captain Prakash Karya coming into bowl the third over, which is from the council all end. Ashwin Shah is facing him. So it's captain versus captain. (22 for no loss). Typhoons in grey, All Stars in blue. Match number 2, day 2, Pune Club Premier League Season 8. First match won by the Mavericks. Well, a swiveling of the hips and wonderfully placed between the fine leg was a lot wider. Ashwin Shah with his third boundary. So 26. So Prakash starting with a loose delivery, straying down on leg side. Wonderful swiveling pivot shot by Ashwin for a boundary. 26 for no loss. Now this time wide of off stump. Cut away, but the third man is a lot wider. And they take on the fumble and 2 runs. Even the smallest of margins for fielding errors are punished. Very alert running by Aman and Ashwin. 28 for no loss. So that's a wonderful catch at long on. Ashwin Shah departs. Mehul taking a wonderful catch there. First blood for All Stars. The dangerous captain of the Typhoons, Ashwin Shah, is gone at 28 for 1 after 2.3. So after the father departs, the son steps in. Krisha, the son of Ashwin Shah, now comes into bat. The Prakash Karya accounting for the captain of the rival team. First blood for All Stars. Third over. 2.3, 28 for 1. Played off his legs, but a wonderful work by the keeper there. Oh, you still can't identify who's the wicket keeper for All Stars. Lofty delivery and wonderfully pulled away over square leg. 4 to 6. That one was an absolute dolly. It was a free delivery delivered by Amazon. And it had hit me written all over it. And a catch. A fabulous catch by Khalid Parwani at mid-wicket. So the second opener, Aman Parekh, departs for the Typhoons. Another success for the All-Stars. Mehul is the bowler. New batsman Rishi Chainani. 35 for 2, first ball, fourth over. Mehul Choksi outside the off stump. Going back to cut it, Rishi Chainani, but beaten. 35 for 2 after 3 is not a bad score for the Typhoons. Priyak Patel fielding at long off, just a single. So now Rishi giving Krish the strike. Fabulous ball. Beating the batsman. A dot ball. He's got some zip and nip, Mehul. And he's line and line this pretty good. Wonderfully driven in the gap at covers. But both the fielders doing a fabulous job. Both the fielders converging on that ball there, and just a single for that delightful square drive by Krish. Well, a miss it there, but a fumble, and they go back for the second. Very well run. Very well run by Rishi Chainani. 39 for 2 after 3.5. A team batting first is Typhoons. Drove uppishly towards long on for a single. End of the fourth. And it's 40 for 2, Typhoons. I don't think Prakash Karia, the captain for All Stars, is worried. 40 for 2, let's have some music, DJ.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
Both the teams should be happy with what they've achieved so far. Off the back foot. Beautiful ball by Khalid. Pitching short of good length with a good bounce on it. Rishi not sure whether to go front or back. Starting with the dot ball, Khalid in the 5th over. Connecting well. Lifting over mid-wicket for a 6. This time drifting onto the pads. Over pitching the ball. Rishi Chainani going through the line and lifting it over mid-wicket for a 6. A clean, confident 6 by Rishi Chainani. And they move on to 46 for 2. After 4.2 overs of 46 for 2. Shortage this time. Pulled away to a square leg for a single. Well, this time Khalid realizes cannot pitch it up. Keeps it a bit short, but drifts on the leg. A good pull for a single. 3 more balls to go in this 5th over. 47 for 3, 2. And a fabulous loft. Fabulously flicked off his pads for a sixer. Yes, a fabulous 6. Krisha stepping out. Khalid bowling onto his pads. And he just flicked it off towards deep square leg for a 6. 50 up for the Typhoons. After 4.4 overs, loss of 2 wickets. 53 for 2 are the Typhoons. Krish, 8 of 4 balls with 1-6. Dancing on the pitch. And this time high up in the air. I don't think anybody is going to reach to it. But just 2 runs. Well, trying to do something unusual there, Krish Shah. Trying to disturb the bowler's concentration, line and length. But Khalid up to the task. 55 for 2, last ball to go in this 5th over. Steps out and drives it, but a miscued hit. Goes wobbling and doubling to Khalid for a single. And that is 56 for 2 after 5. So Krish on 11 of 6 balls. 1-6, Rishi Chainani 11 of 7 balls, 1-6. Khalid going a bit expensive, but that happens in the second last and last over. You can't do much. The batsmen are taking risk. They are stepping out. They're playing some unusual, aggressive shots. Requesting people, there was a jersey bag of the Maximum Mavericks which was lost on the ground yesterday. If someone has taken it, please return them. Those are the team jerseys for Maximum Mavericks. Please return them to the pavilion. So now Dhawal is the new bowler. On the wicket are young Krish and the seasoned Rishi Chainani. Both of them have 1-6 to their account. This is the last over. Let's see how much they can do. Even if they add about 10 to 15, they will projected score is 67. The current run rate is 11.20. And trying to reach out for that one. Beaten and a single. 57 for 2. Cut away of the back foot. A deep third man collects it for a single. Well, a steady 2 balls so far in the last over by Dhawal. Yeah. Oh, drop catch. But it doesn't matter much, provided it didn't go for a 6. Just a single. A drop catch at wide long on. Beg your pardon that it's a third man. Yorker length. Could not connect well. Great effort by Dhawal. Off his own bowling. Running all the way to short point. Fabulous bowling by Dhawal so far. Run rate of 10.59. 2 more balls to go. Just 4 conceded in this over. Chris Shah is now stepping out. Shortish ball, cannot connect well. Well, the bowler trumps over the batsman. And it's a single. So one more ball to go. Rishi Chainani will face the last ball. 61 is the score. Well, straight to mid-wicket and taken. So wicket off the last ball. I think that's Mehul who took the catch at deep mid-wicket. The Rishi Chainani's attempt to score a boundary goes in vain and he perishes. A wicket of the last ball. Fabulous bowling by Dhaval Gundecha. A fabulous over. 1 over, 5 runs and 1 wicket. That is the icing on the cake. 61 for 3. Scored by the Typhoons. The All-Stars need 62 in 6 overs.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे।
Hello. ए किती आहे ग आस्किंग रेट किती आहे 62 to win. In yesterday's match, there was a blunder in our app. So the sailors in their victory were aided by some tremendous bowling by Rajesh Kasat with 2 wickets and some healthy contribution by the bat. So we by mistake gave it to the keeper, and we are amending that mistake today, and we are presenting that award to Mr. Manjeet Rajpal, the managing committee member of Pune Club. Giving this award.
Check 1 2.
Oh, what a fabulous fielding of his own bowling. Wonderful dive and stop by Ashwin Shah, I think. Someone has kept his wallet and mobile phone on the commentary desk. Oh, the wallet. Rajesh Kasat, तुझं पाकिट आणि फोन राहिला का? You are changing inside. Rajesh, in case you've left a wallet and a phone. तुझंच आहे का? Okay. Calling Oberoi Kings, captain, please come to the desk to fill your team sheet. Oh, Kapil Punjabi, we found your wallet. So one donor kebab is due, okay, to the commentary desk. You dutifully returned your... नहीं मोबाइल उनका नहीं था. End of the first over. 4 for no loss, a steady sedate start.
त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना ट्राई माई सीक्रेट.
A good job in the outfield. Six for no loss after 1.1. Khalid and Prakash Karia, their two lead batsmen. Prakash stepping out and square cutting. Deep third man, 2 runs. Oberoi Kings, captain, please come. I think Aryaman. Yeah, calling Oberoi Kings, captain. Please come immediately. Sailors captain, Sumiran or Rajesh, please come for the toss. Oberoi Kings, Aryaman or anyone present, come for the toss, please, immediately. Nine for no loss. The All-Stars in their chase of 62. Prakash taking strike. Wide outside off stump, but straight to the fielder there. A little wide of wide third man, but he's doing a good job there on the fence. Ten after 10 balls. Now Khalid facing. Stepping out, lofted off drive, but straight to long off. One bounce, well fielded. Calling Sailors captain. Sailors captain for the toss, please. Sailors. $11 for no loss, 1.5. Shortish and beaten. I think he got an outside edge. The keeper missed that one. He's running towards the boundary. And he manages to stop it. Well, a good chase by keeper Rishi Chainani. Prevents that boundary, but I think they definitely got 2 or 3 there. 2 on that one. End of 2 overs. 13. Scored, 49 needed in 24. They need a couple of big hits.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन
Day 2 of Pune Club Premier League Season 2, second match. And that's a boundary. Fabulous boundary by Khalid. Off the back foot. Punched it too long off for a boundary. Long off was wider. And in cashing on that gap, a much deserved boundary. The first one of the All-Stars innings. 17 for no loss after 2.1. Full toss. That goes straight to the fielder. Taken, dropped. Well, and he throws the ball in disgust, and that's an overthrow. So more salt to injury there. Well, it's rare that Pavit Patheja drops a catch, but these things do happen under the lights. Khalid surviving there, getting a life, and I hope he does not make the Typhoons pay for it. 19 for no loss, 2.2, 43 needed in 22. Khalid 15 of 10 balls with 1-4. Karya 2 on 4 balls, 2 of 4. Wonderfully pulled away towards a fine leg. Will he stop it? He does. A fine leg was a bit wider there, just a single. 20 up, 20 after 2.3. The Typhoons will be happy with their bowling so far. We're almost reaching the midway, and the All-Stars are just at 20. So 42 and 21, that is 2 runs per ball right at this stage. So good fielding and bowling by the Typhoon so far. Well, a bit of a delay for the field to be set. Prakash there. A single towards fine leg. The ball not going where intended. But lucky to miss the line there. 21 for no loss. They desperately need a boundary here or there. 41 and 20. Tariq steps out but could not connect well. Now it goes straight to Pavit Patheja at mid-wicket. Tariq disappointed with that one, could not connect there. So another single, 22. Just one more ball to go in third over. 40 needed in 19. Off the back foot, Prakash cuts it to point. And just a single. Very good bowling and fielding by Typhoons. I would say that they have the upper hand so far. Just 22 scored in 3 overs by All Stars. 23 scored in 3 overs. But the saving grace is probably on the upside. The All Stars have all their wickets intact. But remember that you don't get any points for keeping wickets in the bag if you lose. So right now the scales slightly tipped in favor of the Typhoons who are fielding. The next 3 overs are going to prove how things will go from here. Now actually the ball is in the court of the All-Stars.
If aloe vera gel त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे, प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलो वेरा से बना। Try my secret. Green
a medium pacer. 23 of 3, 39 needed in 18. Neil Harve bowling the 4th over of the Typhoons bowling to captain Prakash Karya of All Stars. Well, that is a beautiful delivery to start with. Prakash tried to sweep it but misses. Neil Harve starts with the dot ball. And that's a miscued hit. It's up in the air. Luckily, it falls a few feet ahead of Fine Leg, who's a little wide. So 2 runs there. Not bad. Neil Halve and the Typhoons won't mind that. As long as the ball remains in the boundary, the Typhoons are happy. And inversely, the All-Stars feel the pressure. So game on. Well, another single only. The pressure building up. On the All-Stars, now 36 needed in 15. An appeal for a caught behind, Prakash playing. That's Tariq playing a khade shot. Khalid, beg your pardon. Well, there's no foot movement, a feet movement. Lucky not to get an edge. Excellent bowling by Neil Halve so far. 4 balls and 3 runs. Will Khalid spoil his analysis? Well, again he steps out and he yorks himself actually. A single at mid-wicket. Well, it could have been an overpitch ball if he was just waiting in his crease. But you have to make innovations at the death end. 27 for no loss. Last ball of Neil Halve is over, who's done a great job. 4 runs in 5 balls. Once again a miss hit. Prakash Karia cannot connect. Fabulous over by Neil Halve. Just 5 runs in 1 over. And mind you, that is the 3rd over. The back end of the bowling. And great job done by all the Typhoon bowlers. Khalid on 18 of 14 balls and 1 boundary. Prakash Karia surprisingly 8 of 10. No boundary at all. So just 1 boundary scored by the All-Stars so far in 24 balls. And no 6 yet. And they need Krish Shah is the new bowler. Well, some of the lights have conked out. Just bear with us. One phase I think is not conked out.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
चिप्सीज, दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
चिप्सीज, दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
ऑफिस
Well, off the back foot. But a fielder's there. Sir, don't stand in front of the pavilion, please. Sir. No standing in front of the pavilion. Yeah, the gentleman in blue. Hey, guys. Hello. Arey, idhar samne. Please. Please don't stand in front. Our scorers cannot see the signals from the umpire, which is why we don't let you stand in front of the pavilion. Well, Prakash trying a dil scoop there, but not succeeding, only manages to get 2 runs there. Good fielding of his own bowling. Chris Shah went all the way towards a short square leg to field that one. 2 runs. Off the back foot between a long on and long off. But no boundary yet. Well, the pressure is building on All Stars. The noose is tightening. 33 for no loss. Two end of the bat. And Krisha, wonderful effort, but he drops it ultimately. So Khalid gets a life. I think it's Prakash who gets a life. Let's wait and see. 34 for no loss, 4.4. Fabulous hit, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Prakash Karia goes under pressure to score boundaries. Let's wait and watch. I think it's Ashwin Shah taking the catch. Fabulous catch. Very good communication between the long on and deep mid-wicket fielder. Ashwin Shah clearly telling Pavit Patheja at mid-wicket to stay away, that it's his call to take the catch, and a good catch. Prakash Karia falls. Mehul now is the new batsman coming in for All Stars. Well, they should have got him a few balls earlier because he's quite a hard-hitting batsman. 28 needed in 7 balls. 34 for 1 after 4.5. Surprisingly, the batsman and let us see, that again is not a boundary. Straight to long on for a single. End of the 5th over. A good one by Krish. 1 over, 1 wicket and 7 runs. Fabulous job in this one. 35 for 1. 27 needed in 6. The scales completely tipped in favor of the Kumar Properties Typhoons. That's a white ball of the last over, first ball. Let's just confirm. We'd like to know the name of the bowler. I think it's Pavit Patheja is the bowler. Pavit bowling the last over for the Typhoons. He's got a huge cushion to defend. Making contact, Mehul. But the ball dropped. I think it's bouncing in front. And he's run out. Khalid Parwani is run out. He can review the decision if he wants to. But looking at his body language, he knows that he's beaten. What could have been a six, what could have been a catch, has turned into a run out. Khalid Parwani departs now on 19. The next match is between Kings and the Sailors. The Sailors won the toss and they have decided to field first. Let's have the name of the new batsman, please. Umpire, can you have the new batsman name, please? Malaka now. Full toss and pulled away off his knees towards the deep square leg. And running back for a second is safe back. Safely back is Mehul. Dhaval Gundecha, I think, is the new bowler. So 2 runs. The Typhoons won't mind. 39 for 2. 23 needed in 3 balls, which seems nigh impossible. All they have to do, Typhoons, is bowl from within the crease, and the rest falls in their favor. Stepping out, but straight to long on. And moreover, just another single. So I'm afraid it looks like curtains for the Sailors, tasting their first defeat. The Typhoons, I think, would be Typhoons on their way to get their second win consecutively. So the last ball to go and 22 needed. Fabulous last over by Pavit Patheja. No standing in front of the pavilion, please. Gentlemen, no standing in front of the pavilion. A victory, the second victory for the Typhoons. First defeat for this Kapila Parmar All-Stars. The Typhoons continue their winning streak. They win comfortably by 19 runs. Match 2. Okay, requesting the Kings and Sailors to take the field, please.
लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल।
And Kapila Parmar All Stars. Fabulous. 14 runs in 9 balls. And a wicket in his bowling effort. It's Krish Shah, who's the man of the match for Kumar Properties Typhoons. He gets his award at the hands of Mr. Lalit Mohan, a senior member of Pune Club. Interestingly, there was a tough fight between his father, Ashwin Shah, and Krish Shah for the man of the match. And the son has trumped the father. And I'm sure the father is more proud than having won it himself. Well done, Krish. Keep up the good work. Keep up the winning streak. You're the first team to win 2 matches, Typhoons. Thank you, Lalit Mohan, sir. So here we go. Next match is between the Sailors and the Kings. The Kings in blue are batting. The Sailors in black are fielding. They won the toss and decided to field first. Well, people, coconut water in front of the pavilion. Do quench your thirst and innovate with some cocktails. The bar is open, and so is the food cafeteria in front of the badminton hall. Well, the Kings have begun. They're batting. Uma, and a fumble and a catch there. Lofted drive to long on. And Zamir Sheikh doing a good job. So the first wicket falls for the Kings in the first over. They won their first match yesterday. So 2 for 1 after just 2 balls. Bhargav losing his wicket. Rajesh getting a wicket. A lofted dolly. Outside edge. And Aryaman Pillai and Umesh Pillai of another father and son team now on the wicket. Rajesh Kasat continuing his fine form with the ball, getting a wicket in his first over. 4 for 1. Played uppishly but safely to long on for a single. Shortish, uppishly cut into the gap. A great job by the fielder. Great job by third man. Running all the way to square leg and limiting it just to 2. A fabulous bowling by Rajesh Kasat. So at the end of the first over, a 6 for 1, 7 for 1 I think it is. Yes it is. Rajesh Kasat again. Yesterday he took 2 wickets in his first over. Today he took 1. So starting with the impact on the game. Rosbe Bharda. Aryaman facing Rosbe Bharda's first ball. The second over of the Sailors. Both the teams have had a victory yesterday. Into the covers and some fleet-footed running by the father and son. Surprisingly, some real great running spirit shown by Umesh Pillai there. 2 runs by Aryaman. 9 for 1. Off the back foot, cut away into the gap. And a boundary at the deep point fence. Well, it was short, it was wide by Rosbe. The batsman was in no kind of trouble. Rocked back on the back foot and beautiful square cut. Now, point was slightly backward. And the shot was played very square. Another single. Well, a good dot ball by Roseway. One more ball to go in is over. 14 for 1. We're in the second. End of the second for the Sailors bowling. 14 for 1.
त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन।
Zamir Sheikh is the bowler, bowling in the third from Council end. He's bowling to Aryaman. Off the back foot into the point area. Very alert fielding by Rajesh Kasat there. Well, I'm not very sure if that's Rajesh. Can't make out in the dark. I think it was Rose Bay. All the same, good fielding. It is more towards cover than point. All the same, just a single. 16 for 1 after 2.1 are the Oberoi Kings. Off the back foot, outside edge. Goes behind the keeper. Square leg was wider. So 2 runs until then. Both the teams batting first have won today. So the teams chasing have succumbed to the pressure. And that sails over the head for a 6 over mid wicket. Aryaman with the 6, taking his team to 24 for 1 in the third over. Pulled off the back foot. The fielder slipping there at mid wicket, but doing a good job. And as we resume Aryaman with a towering 6, he quickly moves on to 29 of 12 balls, 1-4 into 6. Well, picking up the tempo in this over, the Kings. So Zamir conceding 18 runs. Another 6 by Aryaman. 32 for 1 ball to go in Zamir's over.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
चा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची.
Last ball, Yorkland dug away by Aryaman towards mid-wicket for a single. 33 for 1 after 3 are the Oberoi Kings versus the Four Oaks Sailors bowling. Arshad Akkalkotkar coming into bowl from the clubhouse end. Flicked off his pads towards square leg. Hiren, can you please move to the side, please? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Javed bhai, thoda. Off the back foot towards long on for a single. Reaching out, lofted off drive to long off, into the gap for a beautiful boundary by Umesh Pillai. Beautifully finding the gap between long on and long off. Umesh Pillai stretches, reaches out to the ball and drives officially for a boundary to long off. With 40 up for the Kings, 40 after 3.3 overs. Loss of 1 wicket. Off the back foot once again, cross-batted swat. This time a long off is a lot finer, just a single. White ball. Beaten there, lucky not to get an edge or played on the wicket. Aryaman reaching out to the ball, a good delivery there by Arshad. Comfortable 2 runs for Aryaman. But a good over so far by Arshad Akkalkotkar. Yeah, we'll tell you the score now at the end of 4 overs. Run rate is 11. 44 for 1 after 4 overs. Oberoi Kings. Sachin Deshpande is a new bowler for the Sailors. So the father and son team is firmly set there on the wicket. Umesh 7 of 6 balls. His son Aryaman 35 of 17 balls. Oh! A possible caught behind opportunity. But with due respect to the keeper, it was a little wide of him. He did lunge at it, but Bhushan doing a good job behind the wickets for the Sailors. 45 for 1 after 4.1 are the Kings. Missing that one. It's a dot ball. A swing and a miss at the ball by Aryaman. And that is taken. So Aryaman perishes. A lofted hit at mid-wicket. Beautifully caught by the veteran, the seasoned champion Tariq Parwani taking a good catch. Aryaman departs at 35 of 19 balls, 1-4, 2 wickets, 2 sixes, beg your pardon. So it's 45 for 2. Divyanshu Sehgal is the next batsman. He's very handy with the bat. Can hit some lofty sixes.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन
46 for 2. The Sailors will be happy about the score put in by their rivals. You can't say the same about the Kings. 46 for 2. Last over about to begin. A single towards deep mid wicket. So 47 for 2. Sailors are pleased as a punch so far with their performance. Outside edge by Divyanshu, and there is no third man there, so it's a boundary. There's a gap as big as the Pacific Ocean behind the wickets. Where a lofted drive, a long on, drops it. It was dipping on him. And Divyanshu survives, crosses to the other end. Zamir Sheikh there, but he can't blame the fielders. Under the lights, things are difficult to judge. That's up in the air. But a miss hit. Ball just loops up in the square near the wicket. And the Sumiran goes in his follow through and collects it for just a single. So, well, nothing much happening in the 4 balls of the last over for the Kings. Well, a little bit of cat and mouse between the batsman Divyanshu and the bowler Sumiran. Once again going for the heave-ho. Outside edge towards point. Comes back for 2 runs. Last ball, and afraid it doesn't cross the fence. A chance for a run out, a miss there by Sumiran, but it really doesn't matter. Umesh Pillai crossing back for the second. 57 for 2 are the Oberoi Kings. Not a score that will please them, but it's enough for them to defend. I'm pretty sure if their bowlers do an attacking job. Because in the first 2 matches, the team that batted first has won. The 4 Oak Sailors need 58 for 2 in 6 overs. DJ, let's have music. I think our ground staff will go and do some marking. Okay, Vendigan Eagles and the Jets, please send your captains to the pavilion for the toss and the team sheet. Vendigan Eagles, Arun Khattar. Jets, Puneet Samant, please come to the pavilion to fill the team sheet and for the toss, please. The ground staff is marking the crease. It is important for the umpire to see the crease clearly in case of any close decisions of run out or stumpings. So Sailors need to score 58 in 6 overs.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
चिप्सीज, दोस्ती का नया फंडा. All those standing in front of the pavilion, please move aside. Please move aside, all standing in front of the pavilion, in front of the ground. Sailors have begun their chase. They need 58. They've scored 2 of those in the 2 balls. Bhushan and Rajesh Kasat, Sumiran Mehta are batting for them, beg your pardon. A looping delivery. Batsman reaches out, converts it to a full toss and hits straight into the hands of deep mid wicket, and that's out. Bhargav catches Bhushan. The keeper of the Sailors is out. The first wicket of the Sailors falls on the third ball. It's 2 for 1. Zamir Sheikh comes to replace Bhushan. I think, yes, the batsman crossed over. So now Sumiran will face the bowler Satish Mundada. Lofted delivery. Sumiran steps out, but hits it straight to long off, who fumbles there. And they pounce on that opportunity. The throw is wide, and the batsman reaches safely into the non-striker's crease. So the margins are very narrow when there are tight situations like this. Once again steps out, once again a carbon copy of the earlier shot, but this time the carbon copy of fielding is not repeated. And let's wait and watch if that is a boundary. Doesn't look like. Lady Luck has smiled on the fielder, and just two of that blunder, but not much plunder on that mistake. Lofted delivery once again, this time back to the long off fielder, but this time the fielder makes it a point to put in a good throw. So 7 for 1 after 1 over are the Sailors in pursuit of 58 runs. They need 51 in the next 5 overs. Batsman on strike, Zamir Sheikh yet to open his account, and Simran Mehta captain, 6 of 4 balls. No boundary yet. Pritham Lunawat comes in to bowl for the Kings. Remember, both the Sailors and Kings have a victory yesterday. At the end of the match, one of them will taste defeat for the first time. One of them will go on to continue their winning streak. Well, stepping out and driving to long off for a single is Zamir. He gets the captain on strike now, Sumiran. No, that is Sumiran, beg your pardon. Zamir is on strike now. Nine for 1. Sumiran faces Pritham. Short, cut away, uppishly. There is nobody on the offside. A huge gap there. Amey Kulkarni, can you please sit down? Thank you. Yeah, you're standing right in front of the scorer. Very sorry. The scorer requested me to tell you to sit down. Well, you're looking cool in that wonderful red t-shirt or the vest. Well, a change in field placements, or rather shuffling of fielders. After that boundary, it's 13 for 1. Sumiran scoring his first boundary and his team's first. 13 for 1 after 1.3. Well, this time steps out. Fabulous off drive. I think that's a boundary. Fabulous off drive. Sumiran stepping out and converting into an over-pitch delivery. Driving in the gap. Well, looks like they're not bowling to the field, or the batsmen are creating gaps. Either way, a boundary for the Sailors, taking them to 17 for 1 after 1.4. They need 41 in 26 balls. Sir, can you please step away? No standing in front of the pavilion, please. Neil. Yeah, can you please shift? Thank you. Well, this time a single. It's 2 runs, and I think 1 is run short effectively, so it's a single. One of the batsmen didn't touch the crease while running back. So I guess they'll be more attentive henceforth. 18 for 1. We are in the second over. Divyanshu Sehgal coming into bowl, the third over of the Kings from Council Hall End. 39 needed in 24 balls for the Sailors. They're 19 for 1 after 2 overs. Well, can we hurry up, please, Kings? We are about 10-15 minutes behind schedule. Cutaway of the back foot towards the covers. A single. Good fielding. Good keeping. Kings are happy with their bowling so far. And that is a dot ball. Divyanshu is got a very awkward bounce. He's a tall chap, bowls from height, so he gets an awkward bounce at an awkward length. Generally managed to bowl very economically while taking wickets. This time cut away, but the fielder is charging on it, fumbling there, and they go back for the second. The slightest of the mistakes are capitalized on. Very small margin for errors. 2 runs in that one. 23 for 1 after 2.3. 35 needed in 21. Divyanshu bowling his third ball. And he goes across the line. Lucky not to get bowled. Another dot ball. Good performance by Divyanshu so far. Just 4 conceded in 4 balls. A fabulous punch off the back foot, and I think that is just a single. A fabulous bowling by Divyanshu. 5 in conceded in just 5 balls. And that's a no ball. Oh, let's see, it's not a no ball. It's a dead ball. That's a customary fake ball he bowls in every over of his. I'm letting the cat out of the bag. Little bit of gamesmanship by the bowler. Just 1 ball to go in this over. And again, beautifully bowled, beautifully fielded off his follow through. Fabulous, fabulous bowling by Divyanshu Sehgal. Putting the brakes on the forward march of the Sailors. 24 for 1 after 3 overs. 34 needed in 18 balls. Pressure building on the Sailors. But it's not much of a target. 34 is very much achievable.
और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल।
हेल्प कर दे यार।
चिप्सीज, दोस्ती का नया फंडा।
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
Well, an uppish edge over the keeper. A great fielding by the deep fine leg fielder. He was very wide, but all the same 2 runs there. (26 for 1 after 3.1). Umesh Pillai bowling. Up his drive between long on and long off for a boundary. Zamir there making it count. A boundary after a very long time for the Sailors. 30 for 1 after 3.2. The pressure being eased just a wee bit. 28 needed in 16. Off the back foot, pulled away, uppish leg. Finds the gap at between square leg and mid wicket. We'll wait for the umpire to confirm, and it's a boundary. Well, erring in the length there, Umesh. Pitching it short, and he bowls very slow, so the ball comfortably bouncing up for the batsman to really pull for a handsome boundary. Zamir Sheikh with consecutive boundaries. Now the Sailors have come back into the game with 2 boundaries. 24 needed in 14. They have a very narrow margin, the Kings. Not a very big score to defend. Off the back foot towards deep point. A fumble and another run. Fabulous running by Zamir. Well, a slight lull in the proceedings. Off the back foot, but not a clean hit. Surprisingly, the bowler trying to reach that one. Just a single, lucky not to be caught there. .37 for 1. 1 ball to go in the 4th over. Yeah, come on, Sailors. You're taking too much time between deliveries. Please hurry up. Umpire, please tell the teams to hurry up. We are behind schedule. End of the 4th. By the to bat first in the next match. Start off yeah, Sailors, please, no more time wasting. Well, could not connect cleanly on that one. Well, the Kings, you're taking too much time in the fielding as well. And this is a warning to the Kings team now. You're being reprimanded officially for wasting time. Off the back foot, played uppish leg. A 6 over a deep square leg. Oh, it's a boundary. 1 bounce 4. 42 for 1 after 4.2. 16 needed in 10 balls. White ball. Another wide. Bhargav Pathak erring in his line there. 2 consecutive wides. 2 extra balls and extra runs for the Sailors. 43 for 1 in 4.2. A wonderful scoop, but I think we have a fielder there. So that's just a single. 44 for 1 after 4.3. Off the back foot, that is upish, but I don't think it will reach the fielder. A valiant attempt there. And the fielder disappointed with himself. But he's done a good job of not letting go a boundary. 46 for 1 after 4.4. 12 needed in 8 balls. Stepping out and a boundary. Divyanshu Sehgal outstretched hands cannot stop it at long off. The Zamir Sheikh is now taken the bull by the horns. 24 and 13 balls and 3 boundaries for Zamir. Non-striker captain Sumiran again at 23 of 14 with 3 boundaries. Well, he cannot claim that as a wide. He stepped outside the crease. Zamir, so it can't be a wide. Ends to be a dot ball, end of 5 overs. 50 for 1. 8 needed in 6 balls. Looks like we've got another nail-biting finish on our hands. The Sailors still have Tariq Parwan. Ishan is bowling the last over for the Kings. अंपायर 1 मिनट अंपायर 1 मिनट
हेल्प कर दे यार।
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा।
Well, that one goes to mid-wicket. The fielder charges on it. The batsman is out of his crease. And he is run out. Well, Sumiran was watching the ball. Zamir was charging to cross over. By the time he could come back into the crease, the ball was in the bowler's hand, and that's a wicket at a crucial moment for the Kings and Sailors. Zamir Sheikh is run out. New batsman is Tariq Parwani. So they need 6 in 5 balls. But Tariq will go and take strike. Five balls, 6 runs. Tariq to face Ishan. Off the back foot. Long on charges, just a single. 4 balls, 5 runs. Needed for the Sailors. Wow, a dot ball at a crucial moment for the Kings. Three balls, 5 runs needed. Missing his run up, Ishan. That's wide. So making up for that dot ball there for the opposition. 4 runs needed in 3 balls. Another wide. And the bowler is remonstrating against the umpire. The umpire's word is final. You never argue with mother-in-law. It's a losing cause. Final authority, 4 balls, 4 runs, 3 balls. Wait. Beg your pardon, yes, sorry. That is 3 balls, 3, and now it is 2 balls, 3 runs. Are we going to have a super over? Okay, point taken. Beautifully played. Fielder charging into the gap. They cross over. And he reaches. Okay, now 1 ball and 1 run needed. एक ball, 1 run. 1 ball needed in 1 run. Now it's more like a kabaddi fielding. All the fielders in the infield. Last ball, 1 run needed. Well, what happened? Oh, that's a boundary behind the legs of the batsman. So that's victory for the Sailors. The Sailors continue their winning streak. And the Kings have last ball. And unfortunately, the bowler for the Kings bowled a delivery behind the batsman's legs. The keeper could not get hold of it. Went all the way to a boundary. So the Sailors win their second match, though this time with a tighter margin. But all the same, they keep their winning streak. And the Lions' contribution in this second victory is their captain, Sumiran Mehta, with 30 runs and 19 balls. And one good over, though without a wicket. But all the same, he stuck on the crease and saw his team through right till the finish line and dragged his team to a victory. So I request Mr. Vijay Sakrani, our senior member, to kindly come and do the honors for the man of the match. And the captain of the Four Oak Sailors, Sumiran Mehta, deservedly the man of the match. Well played, Sumiran. It went all the way to the wire. The tense moments for both the teams. But the Sailors continue winning. And congratulations to Sumiran and the Eagles. A group photograph. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Sakrani. Well done, sailors. Now the team in red is the Jets. And the team in purple are the Vendigan Eagles. They have won the toss and decided to bat first. Yeah, first runs for Vendigan Eagles. Adil and gang, please move out there. Mr. Shashank Halve, sir, Shashank, can you please get your bunch out of the way? All those standing in front of the pavilion, please vacate quickly. Or be seated. Outside edge towards third man for a single. Swing and a miss. 3 for no loss. Brad Stadani doing a good job with the opening the bowling. Beautiful straight drive, squatting on his knees. And good fielding by Cookie there at long on. Sir, in front of the pavilion, can you please vacate? Mr. Sehgal and company, can you please vacate from there, sir? Sirji, can you please tell sir you're in front of pavilion? Raji? Well, that's played upishly towards fine leg. Long run for the fielder. A fumble on top of that. Are they going for the third? No, they don't. Rakesh Navani collects it calmly. So end of the first over bowled by the Jets. 7 for no loss are the Vendigan Eagles. Now Anuj Mutta is the new bowler. The Jets and Vendigan Eagles both have lost their first match. So both are very eager to score their first victory in the tournament. Straight into the bowler's hands. Match number 4 of day number 2, Pune Club Premier League Season 8. Drive towards long off for a single. Siddhant Dharma and Arun Khattar are at the crease for the Vendekan Eagles. 8 no loss after 8 deliveries. 1.2. Off the back foot, punched straight to long on. Another single, this time for Arun Khattar. Nine after 9 deliveries. Another single. Vehement appeal for a leg B. But, oh, what a fabulous throw over the wicket. Fabulous throw. But sprightly running by the batsman there. Reaches in time. Umpire doesn't entertain the appeal. Safely home. So 12 after 11 deliveries. 12 after 1.5. Anuj bowling to Arun Khattar. This time he manages to hit it over the bowler's head for a boundary. So the first boundary for the Vendekan Eagles, that comes on the last ball of the second over. So at the end of second over, 16 for no loss are the Vendekan Eagles.
त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
Days, 4 more overs to go. Puneet bowling to Siddhant. Well, plays across the line and misses. But he had stepped outside, so the LBW appeal is completely ignored by the umpire. All the teams, please, if you have any complaints related to any proceedings, kindly do not argue with the umpire. Please lodge your protest to the match, the tournament director, Mr. Ranjit Pandey. Umpire will not entertain any arguments from you. Up his drive and beats the charging long off fielder. But I think there's a covering fielder there. Very good work there by the covers fielder. He was covering very well. There's some good work shown there in the outfield. Steps out, drives towards long on. Cookie fields well for a single. Yeah, Mr. Sehgal requested to kindly move from there. Lady in red t-shirt, kindly be seated, please, gentlemen. Please keep the area in front of the pavilion vacant. Moving on. Another single to long on at Kukilulla. So 20 of 2.4 eagles. No wicket so far for Jets. Well, this time gets an outside edge and a good fielding by the deep square leg fielder. Just a single. Well done. Played uppishly, but on the long off fence, it's fielded. End of the third over by Puneet Samant.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
Kukilulla is bowling from the clubhouse end. Full toss, pulled away. Into the gap for a boundary. A loose delivery onto the shoulders of Siddhant. And he just swung through it and pulled it to square leg for a boundary. So the second boundary for the Vendican Eagles, taking them to 27 for no loss after 3.2. And that's a bazooka hit. Baboomba. Pulled over mid-wicket for a 6. A loose delivery this time, very short. Another 6. Actually the first 6 after that boundary. Okay, we've managed to retrieve the ball. That is in play. A 33 for no loss after 3.3. That's up in the air. That is catchable, but just outside the reach. Well, Puneet did not judge it rightly actually. Overstepped. It was too high under the lights. It's difficult to judge. He says it's a boundary. It's a 1 bounce 4. Umpire is confirming with Puneet Samant. He says 1 bounce 4 boundary. So that's a boundary. So 1-4, 1-6 and 1-4. Again, some very big scoring shots. And a sudden rise in the Vendikin scoring. 37 for no loss after 3.4. This time a cross-batted shot, but falls short of long on for a single. .38 for no loss. Now, oh, unfortunate. Cookie drops it off his own bowling. Well, he could have ended that over with wicket, but hard luck. 39 for no loss after 4.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन
from Council Hall End. 39 for no loss after 4, Vendikin Eagles. Such a valiant diving attempt, but I think going in vain for the fielder there at mid-wicket. So the Vendikin Eagles are upping the ante and increasing the tempo of their scoring. Well, both the openers doing a good job for their team. Arun Khattar and Siddhant Dharma. Well, that's high up in the air. Will the fielder get to it? Dropped. Well, it's night time. Even in international matches, it's difficult to judge high catches. In the night time, a life there, lucky life for the batsman. Survives to see another day. This time up is short, over, long off for a youth 6. Fabulously hit balls, playing straight to the line. And the ball looming large over, long off. End of 5 overs. 54 for no loss. A very high scoring over for the Vendican Eagles batters. Okay, no coaches on the field, no coaches on the field. And please do not, thank you. Last over to be bowled by the Jets. Comfortable position for Vendican Eagles. But the score is not yet dangerously high, so the Jets will not really feel the weather. Let's wait and see. I think it's Sharan Singh who's coming to bowl the last over, like he did in the first match yesterday. Sharan to bowl the last over. Facing him is Arun Khattar, 21 of 13 with 2 boundaries. Non-striker Siddhant Dharma, 33 of 17 with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Oh, that's a giant hit for a 6 over mid-wicket. They've gone to 60 now. Eagles. Oh, straight in the air. And over Puneet Samant at mid-wicket. Another huge 6 by Arun Khattar. They go to 66. Eagles in the driver's seat. Well, this time Puneet Samant manages to stop it. Arun Khattar piling on the agony on the Jets. He goes on to 40 of 18 balls, 3 fours, 2 sixes. 73 now the score, and the last ball to go being bowled by Sharan Singh. Well, this time off the back foot. Straight to square leg fielder who fields well. They're trying to go for 2, and I think that is a run out. Yes. They run out in trying to complete the second. The first one is through. Pratish Thadani with the throw. So 74 scored by Vendican Eagles, calling captains of VK Tigers and Jaguars. 75 is what the Jets need to win. Captains of VK Tigers and Jaguars, please come to the pavilion for the toss and the team sheet.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
Jets need 75. And the Eagles start with the white ball. Another white ball by Vishal Seth. Oh, wonderful, wonderful keeping there for the Eagles behind the wicket. The Cookie and Puneet leading the attack. Off the back foot, punched away by Cookie. Into covers. And yes and no. And that's a run out. A costly wicket once again. Yes and no. And the valuable wicket of the Jets captain gone. In that confusion there was no run at all. Puneet Saman, the hitman of the Jets, the captain, goes to a mishap. And that's the first wicket, first blood for Vendican Eagles in the very first over. Well, a boundary to lift the spirits of the Jets. End of the first over with a single. 11 for 1 are the Jets. Kunal is the new bowler for the Vendican Eagles. Well beaten outside off. Good dot ball for Kunal. And now Cookie's on fire. A swiveling pull shot to fine leg. A huge gap there. A boundary to escalate the score. 16 for 1 in the second over. After 1.4. And that's a wide. Cookie hoping for a wide, but the umpire doesn't agree with him. A dot ball for Kunal. Full toss and hit into the gap at mid-wicket. Big gap between backward point and long on. A boundary for Cookie. $21 for 1. And a very good evening to Gigi. A late appearance by him. Well, his team is playing next. They need your good luck, buddy. End of 2 overs, 21 for 1. 54 needed in 4 overs for the Jets. All the hopes are pinned right now on the capable shoulders of Cookie. Yon Mehta coming in to bowl from the clubhouse end for the Eagles. Start of the 3rd over of the Vendican Eagles. A white ball to start with for Johan. 22 for 1 in the third over. Up his drive, goes to the cover boundary for a single. Well, whenever you hear the Jets ladies scream, you know it's a boundary scored. Another one for Cookie is quickly shot to 15 of 7 balls and 3 boundaries. 27 for 1 after 2.2. 48 needed in 22. Oh, so lucky there. Was almost a second run out for the Jets, but they survived. Amit Kamath places that into the offside for a single, retains a strike. End of 3 overs, 31 for 1. Other Jets need 44 in the remaining 3 overs.
कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना।
Well, that's a missed square cut there. It's a challenging uphill climb for the Jets. Are they up to the challenge? Let's wait and watch. Well, that's a pull shot and it goes for the boundary. Well, there's an uppercut on that shot, but fortune favors the brave. And this time, Lady Luck smiles on Cookie. Another time, he scores a boundary, takes his team to 36 for 1. 39 needed in 15 balls. Beautifully cut away, but straight to wideish long off. Well, a short pitch ball pulled away. And good fielding there at mid-wicket. Just a single. Well, Cookie is connecting well as to find the gaps wider. And Amit Kamath is supporting him ably. End of 4 overs, 39 for 1.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
नंद
And pulled into the gap on the leg side by Cookie for a boundary. He's going great guns. He needs more of these. 43 for 1 after 4.1. 32 needed in 11 balls. Well, all the Eagles have to do is keep it tight, not concede many boundaries, and the Jets have to do the opposite. Keep piercing the fence by the ground route or the aerial route. Very well run by Amit Kamath, supporting end. Very well run. 2 runs. Up in the air, 6 over mid-wicket. "24 needed in 9 balls. Cookie is on 36. And that's another 6. This time between mid-wicket and square leg. Back-to-back 6s for Cookie Lulla. The cookie is sizzling in the oven. 57 for 1. 14 needed in 8 balls for the Jets to win. 18 needed in 8 balls, beg your pardon. 18 in 8 balls. Cookie goes to 42 of 17. 5 fours, 2 sixes. This time straight to the mid-wicket fielder for a single. The last ball of the 5th over will be played by Amit Kamath. Valuable dot ball to end the 5th over. But what is in favor of the Jets, that Cookie has kept the strike. Let's wait and see who's the bowler. I think is that Arun Khattar might be bowling. Umpire, confirm bowler name, please. Yeah, that is Arun Khattar. Arun Khattar bowling the last over. He's a captain owner. He's taking the bull by the horns to defend 17, or rather 16 in the last over. Starting with a wide, Arun. So now 16 needed in 6. Cookie on strike on 43 of 18 balls, 5 fours, 2 sixes. Another wide. Pressure building. Boundary in the covers. Short ball went off the back foot and punched it into the cover fence. A boundary by Cookie. Now 11 needed in 5. Another white ball. 10 needed in 5 balls. Cut away on the offside. And they are coming for the second. The keeper misses. Another overthrow, but Cookie prefers to keep the strike. Rightly so, he's the one in form. 8 needed in 4. Up in the air, taken! A twist in the tail. Cookie holds out at long on. Great catch. Eight needed in 3 balls. The strike weapon of the Jets is gone. Cookie caught by Kunal on the long on fence. 67 for 2. Sile is a new bat. Rishabh Bajaj will face Arun Khattar. 8 needed in 3 balls. So 2 boundaries, a 1-6 and a boundary. That's a 6! At long on, Rishabh Bajaj coming to the party, stepping one step out, converting that Yorker into a full toss, playing through the line, a lofted shot over long on. The long on fielder tried everything. He crashed into the hoardings. Good attempt. Now, 2, come on, that's not done, guys. Come on, come on. Two needed in 2 balls. Oh, he's managed to hit that. And that's a boundary. A 6 by Rishabh Bajaj. And the Jets have their first victory. The losing streak of the Eagles continues. In spite of having put up a bold score, they had the Jets tottering at the start. But Rishabh Bajaj, boy oh boy, he filled the mighty boots of Cookie Lulla perfectly. 2 sixes. The Jets win 79 for 2. Okay, both the teams, please vacate the field. Please vacate the field. Do your celebrations outside, Jets. Calling Tigers and Jaguars for the next match. Jets, please go out quickly.
Calling Cookie Lulla for the Man of the Match award, please. Cookie Lulla.
Try my secret.
Sushant Khosla and Manpreet Uppal have opened the batting this time. They've changed their opening pair. Vimal has stepped down the order. So Sushant adding another run to the team's total. Getting Manpreet on strike, the team owner. I think it's Adil Khan bowling. The first over for the Tigers from the clubhouse end. Oh, that's overpitched into the gap. And a great foot job by the long on fielder. The long off fielder rather, saving a boundary there. But Manpreet quickly running back for 2 runs. Well, a good job by the fielder there from a long off, running about 20 yards to his left. A single there for Manpreet. 4, 5 in 4 balls. So that's the end of the first over. 5 for no loss for the Jaguars. Batting first. Umpire, 1 minute, please hold on. Okay, we've corrected the scoring. It's 7 for no loss in the first over. Akshay, can you please move a little to your left or right, either ways? Yeah, please, you're right in front of the wicket here. That's a wide down leg by Vikram Kakade, bowling to Manpreet Uppal. So that's 8 in 1 over. Pull to square leg for a single. Pulled off the back foot for a single. Beautiful pull shot there, straight into the hands of the fine leg fielder. Manpreet Uppal falls in the second over. A wicket for Vikram Kakade. Varun taking a good catch there. First wicket gone for the Jaguars. Rajesh Bansode now coming in. End of 2 overs. 15 for 1 wicket are the Jaguars while batting first. Adish Shah is a new bowler for the Tigers. Good fielding there at the deep cover boundary. Off the back foot, high in the air. A miss hit, bounces in no man's land at the square of the wicket in mid-wicket area, short mid-wicket. So just a single for Sushant. Lucky the ball didn't carry very long. But all the same, fortune favors the brave. Rajesh Bansode on strike now. 17 for 1 after 2.2 are the Jaguars batting first. Beautifully driven straight. Will he pierce the field? Very good fielding. I think that's Ameya Kulkarni probably at long on. Yes, that is the big man Ameya. But very sprightly on his feet. Saves a certain boundary. An outside edge and the ball goes to third man. Lot of running there for the fielder from backward point. And a wayward throw and a run stolen by Sushant Khosla. 3 runs on that one ball. Lofted, and Ameya was on the charge but could not hold on to the ball. A life there. For the batsman. A swing and a miss outside the off stump. End of 3 overs, 22 for 1, and a score by the Jaguars.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा।
राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
Twenty-three for one after 3.1. Umpire having a talk with the bowler. Varun Telang is the bowler. Shortish ball. Hit cross batted to long off for a single. So Rajesh getting into the attack with a boundary there. He goes to 8 of 5 balls. A delightful a late cut, just eluding the keeper's hands. Another boundary there for Rajesh Bansode. Takes his team to 32 for 1 and 3.4. Single to long off. 33 for 1. Last ball of Varun Telang's over to go. The batsman shuffling in the crease and a white ball bowled in the process. Adil good fielding by Adil there on the back of the wicket. Oh, that's Vikram Kakade. I think Adil and Vikram, similar body profiles, and they're both wearing a black jacket. Oh, that's Vikram. Good fielding to end the fourth over, 36 for 1.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे. प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना. ट्राई माई सीक्रेट. ग्रीन लीफ
Short ball pulled away to square leg for a single by Rajesh. Khosla comes on strike. He's on 11 of 9 balls. Well, pulled off the back foot, straight too long on for another single. Good bowling by Arjun. Another single to the off for Rajesh this time. A low scoring affair so far. Both the teams looking for their first victory. And a huge 6 for Sushant Khosla over square leg. "45 for 1 in the fifth over are the Jaguars. Mighty 6 by Sushant Khosla. He moves to 18 of 11.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
Full toss. Let's wait and see if it is a no ball. Well, not a no ball. The batsman had stepped outside the crease. A single for Sushant. 46 for 1. Rajesh on strike, facing Matadu's last ball. Misses the line, takes it on the body, but a single. Are they? Yes, they are going for the second. And the fielder could not catch it. 2 good runs for Rajesh. "48 for 1 after 5. Jaguars batting.
एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
Ameya Kulkarni will bowl the last one from the council hall end, and Sushant Khosla will face him. He's on 15 of 10. Rajesh Bansode, non-striker, 19 of 12 with 1-6. Hits the toe end of the bat. A single. Rajesh comes on strike. 5 more balls to go in this last over of the Tigers. Tries to lift it but misses. A good dot ball in the last over. Lifted over the bowler for a boundary. One bounce over the fence. Another boundary for the Jaguars. Rajesh with his first 4. Sorry, that's his third 4. .53 for 1. 3 more balls to go. Rajesh on 19 of 12 with 3 boundaries. Sushant non-striker 20 of 13 with 1-6. So Rajesh will retire now and Vimalan Raj takes over from Rajesh. He'll go to the non-striker's end. Driven on the up. Oh, both the fielders at long off could not stop that one. A boundary for Khosla. 58 for 1. 1 more ball to go. Well, good fielding of his own bowling by Ameya there. Just a single to end. So the Jaguars have moved on to 59 for 1. The Tigers lead.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद. ओ प्लीज.
या मुठीमध्ये आहे चव प्रत्येक जीवनाची. हे नमकीन नाही, हा गुल्लक आहे आनंदाचा.
ऑफिसचा नियम आहे, काम आणि आनंद दोन्ही शेअर केले जातात.
आनंद.
Arjun Matadu taking the strike. Starting with the wide, Vimal. $60 needed, now 59. Dot ball. Another dot ball. Play on a miss. Another dot ball. Well, hits the bottom end of the bat. Lucky the ball falls between two fielders. A crossover for a single. 2 now the score for the Tigers. No loss first over. 58 needed. Good fielding by Vimal of his own bowling. Just a single there. 3 just conceded in this over. That includes 1 wide. Handsome hit. What a catch. What a catch by Manpreet, I think. Arjun Matadu goes. Vimal gets a wicket in his first over. Fabulous over. Just 3 runs conceded and a wicket. Arjun Matadu caught by Vimal Ansraj. Bowled of Vimal Ansraj. Caught by Manpreet Uppal at a long off. 3 for 1 after 1 over. 57 needed now for the Tigers in 5 overs.
ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा।
Yol Gulati from the council hall end, bowling to Ameya Kulkarni. Second over of the Jaguars bowling. Short pitch hitting the toe end of the bat and taken by fielder at mid wicket. Ameya Kulkarni goes without troubling the scorers. Sushant Khosla takes a good catch in the deep at mid wicket. Second wicket of the Tigers falls. Now in comes Adil Khan comes to bat at the fall of the second wicket. Three for two. The Tigers are tottering. One run of that ball. 4 for 2 after 1.2 overs. Well, a miss it. And the keeper Rajesh Bansode rushing there. Just a single. 5 for 2 after 1.3. 55 needed in 4.3 overs. That's a boundary there at the cover fence. 9 for 2 now. That is the first boundary for the Tigers by Adish Shah. A wide ball behind the batsman's legs. 10 for 2. Very well fielded there on the boundary. Just a single to Adil Khan.
जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट।
Pinakin bowling to Adil. First ball, third over. 48 needed in 4 overs. Loud appeal for a leg before. Not entertained by the umpire. Single at mid-wicket. Tapped into covers, only a single. 14 for 2. Oh, and that's a boundary. A towering blow. One bounce over the fence. Long on and long off, cannot stop it. 18 for 2. 42 needed.
जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे।
needed in 18 balls.
(19 after 3 overs). 41 needed in 3 overs for the Tigers to get their first victory. A boundary there behind the wicket. 23 for 2. That's a white ball. Mr. Siddharth Yadav, we found your wallet. Mr. Siddharth Yadav, if you're still here, we found your wallet. It is at the commentary desk. One bounce over the fence at long on for Adish Shah. Now these two guys getting into the act, Adil and Adish, the two A's, taking the score to 28 for 2 after 3.2. So 32 needed in 2.4. Mr. Siddharth Yadav, we found your wallet. Can you please come and collect it from the commentary box, please? In the pavilion, Mr. Siddharth Yadav. Yeah, please, please. A wide ball there, another free run, a free ball as well. Oh, making a good contact, a 6. A 6 over a wide long on for Adil Khan. Yeah. Oh, well, the big boys for the Tigers are raising the heat. 35 for 2 after 3.3 and 25 needed in 2.3. Oh, and that's again high up in the air. This could be catchable. And has he taken that? Yes, he has taken that at long off. Wonderful catch. I think it's either Manpreet or Vimal who's taken the catch. Vimal Ansraj taking a very good catch at the long off fence. The dangerous hitting Adil Khan departs. Well, now the team owner Vikram Kakade comes to bat. Well, just when their scoring was getting up to the mark, the Tigers have lost a wicket, 35 for 3. 25 needed in 2.2. 25 in 14 balls. Full toss ball, cut away to backward point for a boundary. Another loose ball there. Wonderfully placed into the gap by Adish Shah at the point boundary. There was no one. 39 for 3. 21 needed in 13 balls. This time tap to backward point, a single there for Adish Shah. end of 4 overs, 40 for 3. 20 needed in the last 2 overs. So far they have maintained the required rate of 10 per over since the start of the batting. 60 is the target they have to achieve. 59 was what was put on the board by the Jaguars. So now here on, Sushant Khosla comes into bowl. The pressure period has begun.
हेल्प कर दे यार.
A beautiful pull shot towards square leg for a 6. Adi Shah is now taken up the mantle of scoring the runs for the Tigers. It's a boundary correction from the umpire. It's not a 6, it's a 4. So a 44 for 3. A 16 needed and 11 balls for VK Tigers to get their first win. Over pitch ball. Good fielding by Manpreet there at the long off fence. Sharp throw back straight to the bowler. 45 for 3, 15 needed and 10. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Wonderful keeping by Rajesh Bansode. Good job by the keeper. A maiden ball at a crucial juncture. 15 needed and 9 for the Tigers to win. High and handsome. High and handsome. But taken beautifully once again to Manpreet Uppal. Manpreet Uppal at long off takes a catch and Vikram Kakade departs. A crucial wicket lost at a crucial juncture by the Tigers. 15 runs needed and 8 balls. Mayur is the new batsman. Adish crossed over and has taken the strike. 15 needed and 8 balls. 2 balls to go in this over. Just a single there. Mainly Adish is not on strike now. The new batsman Mayur is on strike. At the first ball he's facing. 14 and 7, 2 runs per ball needed. 14 needed and 7. Oh, innovative shot played there by the batsman. Mayur playing a reverse shot. 50 for 4 after 5 overs. 10 needed in the last over for the Tigers to win. Manpreet Uppal will bowl the last over for the Jaguars. Fabulous 6 on to the mid-wicket fence. So Adi Shah now taking his team across the finish line with that charge there. They still need 4 runs in 5 balls. Converts it to a full toss and goes back for the second successfully. So closer to the target now. 2 runs needed in 4 balls. 1 short run. So that's 3 needed in 4 balls. Three balls now needed. 2 needed in 3 balls. Beg your pardon. 2 and 3. Those are the winning runs scored by Mayur. The Tigers rush onto the field to celebrate their first victory of this tournament. And a second loss for the Jaguars. A second one today in both the matches. Maybe that will whet their appetite and they'll come with a renewed, refreshed vigor and hunger tomorrow to play their remaining league matches. Congratulations, Tigers, winning their first match.
त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन और रूखापन कम करे, त्वचा को राहत और पोषण दे। प्राकृतिक एक्टिव एलोवेरा से बना। ट्राई माई सीक्रेट। ग्रीन लीफ एलोवेरा जेल त्वचा की जलन